And I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. How do you see it panning out?
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And just over the bar, excellent effort it was. And good anticipation.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make... Superb stop! Playing it in. For Tessin. It did look on for them, but not to be. Pellegrini. A very effective challenge put in. Quadio Kone. Malen with it. In a decent position, but timely defending when it mattered. For Tessin. And it's a quality pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And Roma with the ball once more. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he find the right pass? Can he finish? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Brian Cristante. Played into the centre. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Diabate. Oh, useful ball. It's there for him. Oh, terrific save. Played over. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Kone. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. On the offensive. Good-looking effort! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Jorbe Vertessen. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, good vision. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. And the keeper showing good hands. And there it is, the half-time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Kone. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Effective challenge. Now, options are plenty. This looks more than decent. Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Not a convincing clearance. Can he deliver? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Off the post and back in play. And problem solved for now.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to
Now
finishing.
hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Pellegrini. Excellent vision. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Jorbe Vertessen. Plenty of support here. Couldn't get it through.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
El Shaarawy. Crossing into the middle. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Good visualisation and execution. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Such an ambitious run. Ball back with Salzburg now. Vertessen. The concession of a corner here. Appear to be in two minds. Good-looking move. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And winning it back. Daniel Malen in search of an equaliser. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Jorbe Vertessen. Roma regaining possession. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race. It's moments away from kickoff. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And two up front in this setup. Tammy Abraham starts alongside Ollie Watkins. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the...
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Beautifully weighted ball. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Ollie Watkins. And Salzburg come away with it. Diabate. Vertessen. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jorbe Vertessen. Excellent vision. Timely intervention. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, great vision. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Delightful pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Committed challenge. Plenty of support here. Gives it a go. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Vertessen. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Decent effort! And a really good diving stop. He's driven in the corner. Pressure applied. Villa unable to retain possession. Trying to tee it up. And just like that, broken up. Tammy Abraham. Can they set up a chance? And taking it without any trouble at all. Diabate. Jorbe Vertessen. And showing fine vision. Chance to get back into it. Oh, good work by the keeper. And there goes the half-time whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Diabate. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Chance to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over it comes. Intercepted effortlessly. Lucadinha. Abraham. Very effective pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Good work from Villa to win it back. Well, they could break at pace. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And that's great work to keep it in play. Good-looking pass. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! On the offensive. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And a chance for the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. For Tessin. Well, the attack petered out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, a really good run. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, he's given us away. And threading it through. Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Diabate. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Well, very effective play in possession. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. That's a good-looking ball. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Buendia. An alert intervention. Well, still time for them to level it. And that is offside. Ollie Watkins. Feeding it through. And not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he? Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. Really starting to turn the screw now. Time is of the essence, of course. But you feel if they keep creating chances, don't panic, then surely the equaliser will come.
Just cutting off the supply. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, a penalty. Not at all what they wanted with time running out. But no card handed out.
Well, I'm surprised by that decision, to be honest.
And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Douglas Luiz. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but Only one winner. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions...
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Musaba. It's with Anderson Talisca. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And support available. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Marco Asensio. Can he put it away? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Promising pass. And possession changing hands. Takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Could still be dangerous. Splendid defending. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Musaba. And intercepted it. Tammy Abraham. Could be dangerous. Marco Asensio. Anderson Talisca. What a commitment to defending. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the... Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Morgan Rogers. In a decent position, but timely defending when it mattered. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Well, a touch too heavy there. Just straying offside. Emiliano Buendia. Distributing it well. Cross fired over. Up a disappointing dead end. Skriniar. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Watkins. Emiliano Buendia. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Threads it nicely. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Buendia. And running free here. Anderson Talisca. And on to Musaba. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now what can they do from here? Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Talisca! Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a free kick in a dangerous position. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Matteo Guendouzi. Here is Marco Asensio. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Rodgers. And using the flank. The delivery. Well, the post got in the way. And problem solved for now.
Well, Villa were so unlucky there, just inches away from taking the lead.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, not away properly. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Now sending it in. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Douglas Luiz. That's useful play. And goes for goal! Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Well, possibilities inside the box. That's a good-looking pass. So near, but wide. Conte. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. A fine reading of the situation. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Appear to be in two minds. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Morgan Rodgers. Can they deliver here? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Good-looking run. Opportunity it is. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Options in the centre. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Abraham. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And that is offside. Anthony Musaba. Here is Marco Asensio. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Talisca! In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. Top-class defending. Able to skip past his man.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Marco Asensio to feed it through. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Cash. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And it's a quality pass. Well, a difficult angle. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that mid...
Talisca! Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Costa. Playing with a flow and intensity, but quick thinking defensively. Deflection, throw in here. Now, options are plenty. Decent chance. Oh, and it clips the crossbar.
Well, it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Signs. Really good challenge. And passing it well. Can they do it? Opportunity. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Signs. Porto have given us away. Really good ball there. Oh, good play this. And what a close shave it was. Varela. Intelligent threaded pass here. This could be the equaliser. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Nelson Semedo. Porto recovering possession well. Vega. Opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Conte. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Plenty of support here. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
That's a good-looking pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
And Varela with it. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Anderson Talisca. Is this the equaliser? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Real chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. And there it is, the half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Intelligent ball. Outrageously good defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Not the most confident clearance. And a goal to increase their lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? What can they do from here? And winning it back. Threads it nicely. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Anderson Talisca. Marco Asensio. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Super pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Conte. That's a high-quality pass. And he read it well defensively. And over the touchline for what'll be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Anderson Talisca. Can they do it? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. They need to shore up the defence. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. And passing it through. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Vega. He has teammates around him. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And over comes the corner. Danger still on. Determined defending. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Released it nicely. Happy to shoot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Not troubling the keeper. Varela. A very good tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What are your expectations for today?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Takes the shot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
El Shaarawy. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. And Porto regaining possession. Can he find the right pass? Well, every manager would be grateful to have a player of Lorenzo Pellegrini's ability. There's the shot! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Brian Cristante. This looks interesting. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Costa. And he read it well defensively. The pass was very much on.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Takes it on. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. And the header just wide of the mark. Doniel Malen. And there to intervene. Well, he's certainly not alone. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, to take the lead. And cutting in field. Takes aim. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, Roma were so close there. They just need to keep this tempo up now. They're playing some good football.
And they need to get tighter here. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Opportunity. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, options at the back post here. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Borja Sainz. Porto have given us away.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Brian Cristante. Plenty of support here. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Excellent vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And playing it through. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Played over. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, it's coming, I feel sure of that. Roma just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Must take the lead here. Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. Gabri Veiga. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to open them up. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And Varela with it. Might be a chance here. Oh, so near, off the post. And the move breaks down. Fancies it. And what a close shave it was. High pressing and good high pressing. Gabri Veiga. Chance here. Nicely saved. So the corner played into the box. Clearance needed to be better. Timely intervention. Good conditions for the counter. And he's made headway. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it was all going so well until it came down to the finish.
Yeah, up until the end product, that was excellent football.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, nice ball. Well, no stopping him. And flying forwards here. Pellegrini. Could be dangerous. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Pellegrini. Still looking for space. Oh, top goalkeeping! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Can they get themselves level? And let's give credit to the defending. Pellegrini. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? Good-looking effort! Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Porto have given us away. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Decent effort! Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. And that's a corner. Over it comes. I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are you expecting to see?
Well, it was all square in their last match, and I think it was just about the right result. Neither side deserved to lose, but hopefully today we get a winner from one of these teams.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts with Lorenzo Pellegrini in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Alexa Terzic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Really good ball there. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
He has teammates around him. And quick thinking defensively. Threads it nicely. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Stefan Leiner. The verdict is offside here. Well, there to intercept. Super pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Daniel Malen. Superb looking pass. And there it is, a chance. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Oh, read it really well. Pellegrini. Threading it. And nicely parried away. Vertessen. And he read it superbly. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Could be dangerous. Terrific block. Might work out. Oh, they were in a decent position too. That's useful play. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Pellegrini. Long way out this. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could still be dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. for Tessin. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they forge ahead? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Oh, good idea. Pellegrini. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Oh, danger here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Surely the equaliser. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Brian Cristante. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Brilliant pass. In position. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And he takes it away. Brian Cristante. Pellegrini. Now El Shaarawy. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's in. Going for the chip. Oh, it's just over. So unlucky.
Well, it's a cheeky attempt, but it just doesn't come down in time.
And support available. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And he saw the situation developing. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, a good tackle. Pellegrini. Malen with it. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Donyell Malen. Well, still pressing for a goal here. He's in with a chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, they have the ball once more. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. El Shaarawy. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but focusing on Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength,
Oh, fully stretched! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Will it happen for them? Just the challenge that was required. And the ruling is offside here. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Tammy Abraham. Buendia. It's a good cross, has to be. And offside it is. Well read to win possession back. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Vertessen. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Villa recovering possession well. Emiliano Buendia. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Onana. It's a neat move. Promising looking ball. Could take the lead. And denied by the post. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here. Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Certainly fancied it, but the keeper barely had to move. Jorbe Vertessen. Aston Villa regaining possession. Could be dangerous. Just straying offside. Diabate. Vertessen. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Determined defending. Oh, good-looking run. And it's opening up. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Look at Digne. Oh, this looks useful. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he's made headway. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
And look at this. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nicely timed tackle. Opportunity here. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Opportunity. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Rogers. He made good progress there. This is an excellent run. Douglas Luiz. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could be troublesome. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Vertessen. Potential danger here, but nothing comes of it. Ollie Watkins. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Good conditions for the counter. They keep going. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Buendia. On to Abraham. Onana. Emiliano Buendia. Let's fly here! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And the through ball. Can he finish? And they've been awarded a penalty. And this might mean job done. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Determined defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can... And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be... Is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. And two up front in this setup. Tammy Abraham starts alongside Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. And having a go! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Lovely ball over the top. Tammy Abraham. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And the cross goes in. Oh, got everything behind it! Who can he pick out? Oh, that's an interesting pass. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And foiled by the post. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Thoughtful play. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Really good challenge. Surely the equaliser. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Rodgers. Good angle for the cross. And a useful cross. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the position they were in. Losing custody of it, Kanté. Incisive ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And caught by the keeper. And good anticipation. Well, that one has promise. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Matty Cash. Nicely constructed. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, nice ball. Tammy Abraham. Might be a chance here. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And danger still. Well, they survived the attack. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Closing down well. Decent chance. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Pressing like that will help the cause. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
That's a good pass. Anderson Talisca. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could pull one back here. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Anderson Talisca. Nicely weighted pass. Just needs to get rid of it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Musaba. Very quick thinking there. Will it be? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Nelson Semedo. And now with Musaba. Exploiting the wide area. Anderson Talisca. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And the counter-attack looks on. Incisive pass. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And they need to get tighter. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, great vision. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And he's through here. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can he finish? Perhaps now. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Emiliano Buendia. This could be troublesome. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, I can't believe it. Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible. Well, that's... It's when things get real in the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And possibilities here. Oh, surely! And still danger here. Could be dangerous. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Conte in the centre of the park. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. An attack that had potential. This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, a strong case can be made for Marco Asensio as a potential match winner here, Stuart.
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Must take the lead here. Determined defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Can he get them in front? And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Getting in there to take it away. Trying to tee it up. Timely intervention. A throw has been given. Musaba. And fed forwards. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And he read it well, intercepting it. That's a lovely ball. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Vega. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Well, he keeps going. This could square the game. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gabri Vega. A chance to whip it in. Now just the tackle that was needed. And they have possession again. Dangerous ball. And the whistle is sound. And off we go again. The second half has begun. An impressive run. But the danger averted for now. smart defending. He's in with a chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Excellent vision. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Vega. Oh, he'll take it on. Gutsy move to block it.
Yeah, was always in control there.
Oh, this looks useful. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Varela. And cutting it out. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Oh, it's on! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Could still be dangerous. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, he's certainly not alone. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that was well read.
Oh, tremendous vision. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And crossed in there. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That's a great reaction save.
Great ball over the top. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, that one has promise. Nelson Semedo. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Could be dangerous. And he's through here. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Lovely ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, that's a really good pass. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
And now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What are you expecting? Oh, chance perhaps? Fully committed. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Great block. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts with Lorenzo Pellegrini in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And putting his body on the line. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Costa. And a wayward pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Nicely played. And the flag has gone up, offside. Varela. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Porto doing well to regain possession. And in the right position to read it. Pellegrini. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Danger building. Gabri Veiga. Top-class defending. And that'll be Roma's ball. Pellegrini. Here's Cristante. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And Varela with it. Gabri Veiga. Will it be? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Angelino. Will it happen for them? An alert piece of defending. Gabri Veiga. Now with Sainz. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Oh, chance! And so it is, the first time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now to level it. Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
And snuffed out the danger immediately.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Chance here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Varela. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But the danger averted for now. Attacking with vigour. Can he put it in? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Just over the top in the end. Porto have given us away. Thoughtful play. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Good idea. Big opportunity. Ah, still in with a chance. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Angelino. Now El Shaarawy. Can he do it? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. And a lot to like about this attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Winning the ball was the target.
Maybe a big moment coming here.
In position. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Gabri Veiga. Porto have given us away. Oh, danger here. And the chance slips away. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Excellent pass. And the ruling is offside here. Intelligent defending. 5 minutes to go. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Worth a try. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
A very good tackle. Firing it towards goal. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there.
He's got to tuck this away.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. He'll have a go here. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And he's fired over the corner. An example of how to press. Really getting stuck in. Ayew. Jordan Ayew. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Decent idea. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mensah. Donyell Malen. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Not the clearance that was called for. And the post getting in the way. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Frenkie de Jong. Very quick thinking there. Williams. Surely the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Gakpo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But they took care of the situation defensively. Goes through for the goal kick. Williams. Well, a good tackle. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Intelligent defending. Can he find the right pass? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Nice looking move, this. Really good build-up, but no end product. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Ryan Gravenberch. And intercepting it. That is that for the first half here. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Nicely cut out. Trying his luck. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Donyell Malen. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. And in the right position to read it. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. Off the post and back in play. Super stop.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Brian Brobby took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Playing with a flow and intensity. This could level it. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he read it superbly. Oh, great vision. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
Brobby. That's a lovely ball. Oh, fancy footwork. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Grafenberg. Malen with it. Really good interception.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Reinders. Oh, good idea. The ball with Jordan Ayew. Chance to run at them. Oh, might be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Malen. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 5 minutes to go. Williams. And just like that, broken up. Brobby. And slipped through beautifully. Ayew. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Cross fired over. Full time then, and when you're second best... Favourite football venues anywhere in Europe. This is the scene here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France, and they take on Ghana.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal.
There's a chance here.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Koundé. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Can they carve out a chance? Chance for the leveller. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Moving it forward, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Showing ambition. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And the corner played over by Dembele. And the through ball. Trying his luck. And that's comfortably gathered. Conte. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Room to roam here for France. Partey. Jordan Ayew here. And good anticipation. From a long way out. Throw in for France coming up. Dembele with the cross. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Williams. And room now out on the flank. That's a nice looking ball. Really good interception.
Good reading of the game.
Ayew. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. And hit with ferocity. And what a magical save it was. Who can he pick out? Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, the danger is still there. Well, no way through in the end. Good wing play. Promising pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mbappe. Partey. Jordan Ayew here. Well, a good tackle. Mbappe tries his luck. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And no more time left. We've reached the half. And away they go again into the second half. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Williams. Can he level it? And wonderful defending there. But into the keeper's gloves. And a fine tackle. Mbappe. Promising move this from France. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
Oh, tremendous vision. An alert piece of defending. Ayew might do damage on the break. Oh, looks at a free kick in a dangerous position. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Kylian Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And passing it through. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Dembele. Can he find the net? Oh, excellent diving stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And ably dealt with. Has a go! Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Not the clearance that was called for. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And a shot from some way out. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Williams. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
And collected with considerable ease. Mbappe. A super tackle and they've won possession. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Well, do they have it in them to level this? Oh, how about that for a tackle? And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Mbappe. And there it is, the final whistle, a superb... Partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Morocco, and they take on France.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
And off the post that time. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Ayoub El-Kabi. And take it away. And France regaining possession. Aimed towards Mbappe. And onto the post! Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo... Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Oh, he's gone and missed it!
Well, for me, that had to be a goal.
Ayoub El-Kabi. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Corner awarded. Thwarting him. And played in. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. N'Golo Kanté. Plenty of options. But timely defending when it mattered. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. That's a lovely ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Theo Hernandez. Mbappe with it. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Good visualisation and execution. Chance to put them in front. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Intercepting it intelligently. Sofiane Amrabat. Dangerous ball. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So 2-0 now. Ayoub El-Kabi. A real opening now. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? It's looking promising. But stout defending when it mattered. And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. And possession lost by France. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Couldn't hang on to it again. Well, this could really help the cause. So now a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. Kylian Mbappe. And a timely intervention. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And it's all rather fizzled out. Might be a chance to break. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Hakimi. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And Dembele's given it away. Over the touchline for a throw-in. A running room in the wide position. An alert piece of defending. Good through ball. Opportunity! Oh, difficult save to make! Who can they pick out? Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And taking it away. Ayoub El-Kabi. Promising pass. Takes it on! Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Mbappe. Now what can they do from here? Making a bit of headway. Mbappe. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Decent looking pass. Has eyes for goal. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. And hit with ferocity. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And it's a quality pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And in the perfect position to read it. Good-looking move. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that will be that. The end of this. all week long, and now for the action. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Takes aim! And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And showing good game awareness. Will it go in? Oh, it's off the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Good movement. Takes it on! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Great vision from Harry Kane. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Sufyan Amrabat. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
An alert piece of defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Bukayo Saka. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Not the cleanest of passages. El Kabi. England doing well to regain possession. Jude Bellingham. A very timely interception. Konsa. Teammates available. Will it be? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Reece James. And Bellingham. Harry Kane. And a timely intervention. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
That's a good pass. And just has to remain calm. And it's a penalty. Can they make it 3-0? And there it is. Perfectly executed. Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Harry Kane. Thoughtful play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the referee's whistle. That will... And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, a really good run, but into the keeper's gloves. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Did well to win it back. Declan Rice. It's a neat move. O'Reilly. And look at this! Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. El Kabi. That's a good-looking ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Kane. Now with Saka. England recovering possession well. Saka. Kane. Kane! Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Room to roam on the wing for England. Harry Kane. Terrific block there. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Ayoub El Kabi. Plenty of support here. Decent looking pass. Oh, big moment. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And just like that, broken up. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Bukayo Saka. Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. Delightful pass. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Clever defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Trying his luck. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Hakimi. Well read to put an end to that attack. Elliot Anderson. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And let's give credit to the defending. Brahim. And we will have just one additional minute. And a throw-in it's going to be. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a kick. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, it's great to be with you, and this is the scene here at the magnificent Johan Cruyff Arena in Amsterdam. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the Netherlands, and they take on England.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And firing it. Vital block there. Oh, keeping them in check again. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Could play it in. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Promising move this from England. Bukayo Saka. Well, nicely cut out. Well, he really is danger personified.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Gordon. Just cutting off the supply. Nicely played. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Not ideal. Losing it there.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good strength to keep the ball. A really good pass. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Bukayo Saka. Now, what can England do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. He has teammates around him. Crossing possibilities. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Electing to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And England being afforded too much space. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, nice ball. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Trying his luck. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Saka. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And continues his run. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Saka. And still pressing. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And support available. Oh, surely! Well, well, well! How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent! That is a magnificent run. Harry Kane! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Van de Ven. And finding their flow. It's a perfect challenge. And the counter-attack looks on. Grafenberg. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Harry Kane. Possession lost by England. Doniel Malen. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Now, options are plenty. Showing a good reading of the game. James. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Attacking possibilities for England. Well, disappointing end to the move. Interesting pass. Genuine chance. The save was a good one. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And they're not out of the woods. Well, that's the end of that for now. And a timely intervention. Reinders. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And the decision offside here. find their... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with de Jong. And a textbook interception. Teammates available. Audacious from there. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Daniel Malen. Brobbey. Might work out. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Mensah. Semenyo. Well read to ease the pressure. Brian Brobbey. This could be troublesome. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Good-looking run. Oh, breezing past him. Williams! And able to get a body in the way. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Ayew. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but quick thinking defensively. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Takes on the shot. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Could be in here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Frenkie de Jong. Moving it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Excellent vision. Intercepted effortlessly. Plenty of support here. And in with a real chance. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Brobbey. Well read to put an end to that attack. This could be the equaliser. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Daniel Malen. And they keep it moving. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So, the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Ryan Gravenberch. And passing it well. And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Ayew might be able to set up the chance. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Still racing forward. Well, the pressure was on, but that's a composed goalkeeper for you. Nice-looking pass. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. He'll take this on. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Partey. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, off the post, still alive. Brobbey. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, great attacking play. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Read it well. Trying to tee it up. Fully committed.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Nice looking move, this. Determined defending. Ayew. On to Gravenberg. Doniel Malen. The emphasis very much on attack. Played into the centre. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
And the header just over the crossbar. Gideon Mensah. Brian Brobbey. On to De Jong. Trying his luck. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Partey. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Takes it on! Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. Ball is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Ghana, and they take on France.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Tchouameni plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Mbappe. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Williams. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Ayew. Well, full-blooded defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This is an excellent run. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, fine stop. And time for the change now. Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Williams. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Mbappe. Committed challenge. Impressive build-up. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And he read it well, intercepting it. And the decision offside here. Kylian Mbappe. How about the cross? Played towards the back post. Fine pass. Semenyo showing ambition and collected with considerable ease. Targets available, cross comes in. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Feeding it through. Semenyo. Real chance. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. A good vision there. Fine work from France to win back possession. Mbappe. And fed forwards. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And an astute piece of defending. And nice vision. Good weight on that pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. And threaded through by Mbappe. Surely the equaliser. There is the equaliser. And the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Well, successfully cut out. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Incisive ball. Oh, useful ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Williams. Good-looking cross. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not completely out of trouble here. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Promising position, this. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. And good anticipation.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And a long way out here. And blocked for now. Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need all 3 points here. Can they go and get this winning goal?
Williams. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. The prospect of settling the game. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Mbappe. Showing a good reading of the game.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Distributing it well. And there goes the final whistle. A huge point for them. It means their opponents won't be celebrating You have all the... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Chouameni plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre
Great
of the park.
opportunity here.
Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. Mbappe. Threads it nicely. Could be in. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, anything around
It's
the
an
box.
opportunity. And putting his body on the line. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Konate. Jules Koundé on the ball. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. N'Golo Kanté. William Saliba. Koundé. Dembele. Good patience. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. Might work out. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz now. Ayoub El Kabi. Here's Mbappe. And given free rein to run. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Brahim. Regained possession. Decent position. Mbappe! Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, his direction was just a little bit off. El Kabi. Chance to do damage. Hakimi. Oh, surely. Keeper was there to meet it. Played over. Couldn't hang on to the ball. He has teammates around him. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Is this the moment? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Outdoing his opponent. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, time is up. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, surely! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. N'Golo Conte. Oh, that's a clever ball. Sufyan Amrabat. Hakimi. Must be a goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Brahim. El Kabi. A very effective challenge put in. Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Hakimi. A potential danger here. Mbappe. Excellent defending. Mbappe! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, tremendous vision. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And playing advantage. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And he takes it on! Well, in truth, it could have been more challenging for the goalkeeper. Referee intervening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And does well to keep it in play. Unahi. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. This could square the game. Magnificent defending. Brilliant piece of skill. Flag raised for offside. Ayoub El Kabi. Oh, disappointing end to that. Azzedine Unahi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. For you today, the hype. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
Oh, nice ball. Crossing into the middle. Oh, he's given us away. Timely intervention, but a corner given.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
He'll have a go here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Jude Bellingham. Anderson. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. England looking dangerous. And he's driving his team forward. Jude Bellingham. Kane! A smart stop here. So the corner played into the box. Oh, nice ball over the top. Bukayo Saka. Interesting pass. Oh, and heading it just over the top. And easily intercepted.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
O'Reilly. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a lovely ball. Gives it a go. Monster piece of defending. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Kane. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now, who can he play it to? What an important piece of defending. And very nicely positioned to win it back. O'Reilly. From well out. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Bukayo Saka. Harry Kane. Decent idea. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, surely! Well, we really fancied them to score. It was a counter-attack so easy on the eye as well.
Well, there you go. Just look at those stats. They've certainly got forward enough, but the finishing has been pretty woeful. You just wonder if they're going to regret this come the end of the game.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And what a magical save it was. Over it comes. Could be more trouble. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Diaz. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Declan Rice. And the right place to cut out the pass. Bukayo Saka. It's a perfect challenge. Did look like a free kick. Could be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. England using width to good effect here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Saka. Declan Rice. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Brahim. Throw in here for England. Gordon. Did well to win it back. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Bellingham. And slipped through beautifully. Can they forge ahead? And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Declan Rice. Delightful pass. And he's in an offside position. Still pushing for a winner. Could play it in. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? James. On to Saka. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Ayoub El-Kabi. Have to close him down. Could cross it in here. What a vital intervention. Jude Bellingham. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. and we're just... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Well, the threat could be there. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. James. And England with acres of space out wide. A fine reading of the situation. And teammates around him. Bellingham. It's a neat move. Can he level it? Chance here. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Dumfries. This looks promising out wide. And let's give credit to the defending. Kane. And playing it through. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Frankie de Jong. Gakpo. And teammates to play it to. Not away completely. And just narrowly wide in the end. Bellingham. Bukayo Saka. Did well to win the ball back. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to deliver it accurately. Bellingham. Could be threatening. It's a perfect challenge. Brobbey. Elliot Anderson. Kane. Rice with it. Moving the ball nicely. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they dealt with the threat posed. Can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Gakpo. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Just the challenge that was required. Bellingham. Room to roam on the wing for England. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Reinders. And they need to get tighter here. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Reece James. Elliot Anderson. And possibilities here. Surely. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And with that. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Space to exploit. Anderson. Promising position, this. Genuine chance. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
So out for a throw-in. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Gakpo. Quick ball almost all along the ground. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, every team needs a player who can boss the game, and Declan Rice bossing the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
That's a good-looking ball. De Jong. Oh, great defending. Gordon. Anderson. Elliot Anderson. And slipped through beautifully. Could be. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Donyell Malen. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Jude Bellingham. Anthony Gordon. Eyeing an opening.
Now, where's the penetration?
Can he play it in? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Reece James. And they have possession again. Good-looking pass. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Anderson. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kane! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Anthony Gordon. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Donyell Malen. Now Harry Kane. And England being afforded too much space. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?